afternoon, everyone. Glad you're back. Okay, so we are going to continue playing our old game of Pantropy single players, just to see where we can get to, how much we can do. So when we left off, we've just managed to equip the walker, our first little walker. So we are going to use that. Yeah, so we'll be good. So what I've got planned for us today is we've got a plasma launcher gun on the walker. We're going to go up and we can see if we can find some more of those nests. We're going to raid the research. And then we will we'll research the what are we going to research? Mining laser. That was it. And we're going to see how fast we can advance, which is always going to be good. So yeah, look out for bugs, look out for forest wardens, and yeah, let's see if we can expand our base and get things cooking. Okay, so yeah, here's our base. Nice sunny weather outside. Just like the UK at the moment, we're on to our 5th heat wave of the year, which is a surprise. Surprise for everyone. Right, let's just quickly have a look at these. These are nothing in them. Okay, have we got... Right, we're going to leave that to cook. Leave that to cook. Okay, so we need to rush out here. Oh, nice. I just noticed a bit of light flare, sun flare. Okay, jump in our mech. Let's see what we can do in regards to finding. Hopefully, this is the right weapon we want it to be, really. Okay, so this is the basic mech as well. If we use the legendary bars that we got from the other refiner, we'll be able to actually move. Hey, look, piggies. Hey, oh, okay, you almost died. Got it! Okay, so this actually does pretty nice. Right. Huh. Level up. That might be nice, but why am I not able to actually get out of my field? Ah, I don't remember there being this kind of bug. This is a great start, this is. Huh. That's not helpful. worry about having to stand on a platform. Huh? Be able to jump out. Why am I not? Be a bug. That's it. Huh. This is odd. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so there's a nest over here. So the nests must have respawned. Going to do is run back over to our base. See if we can get out of there. If not, I might have to reload for some annoying reason. Jump out of this. Okay, what we'll do is I'm going to lose half my credits, but that's okay. Starbase Alpha. That's where we are. Okay. Right, we've got nothing on us, but that's okay. I'm not able to get back into my game. This wasn't a problem. This shouldn't be a problem. Really shouldn't be. We should just be able to come out of this. Okay. Realise we can craft it. Well, you know what? Okay, right, well, we've made a boo-boo, kind of screwed up a bit, but that's alright. What we'll have to do is stop running around like that. Okay, we've just worked out how to get out, so what we're going to do for the moment is... right, we don't need that. We're going to take those, because for some reason my body wasn't there. Mind you, that was probably because I respawned rather than actually died. Right. Okay, we're gonna have to make a new. We need to make a new. We need to get some iron as well. Thinking about it. Oh, we're going to need some of that as well. Go grab some of that. Right, okay, so we need to redo our gear, basically. So let's see. We can do everything. Let's have a nail gun. I don't think we've got anything for armor. I can do basic stuff. Refine oil. Well, you know, I didn't pick up any oil. Okay, so right, we'll have one of those. We may as well do pants, boots, and gloves normally, but that's alright. What else do we need? Got a grey pickaxe. What we'll do is craft a decent pickaxe. We need some ammo for the nail gun, so that's 10, so let's do that now. Okay, that's cool. So I did 2 boots. Oh, I suppose I've done gloves just to the old basket case. I'm going to need to do a light for myself as well. So, okay. Right. I need a light as well. Oh, I can't do a light because I haven't picked up any glass. So let's pick up some glass. I think originally what they want, one of the things they were going to do was to actually allow us to research. I have there we go. Okay. Yeah, we was going to be able to. Oh, I forgot it does that. When you die, you actually get a free. You get a free light, but it doesn't show it. It's one of those awkward things. That's right. Okay, so. I think I used up a lot of the wrong material. That's right. That can go in there. That can go in there. Don't need the oil. So we've got a spare. That's fine because I'll stick that in the. Actually, don't need that one. Right. Ah, there we go. Right. Drop that in there. That'll be fine. We'll pick it all up later. Right now. Rush off. Let's go and do that nest. Now I know how to get out of mine. Oh, at last. So that nest was this way. Hopefully that bug is still going to be dead. It is. It's over here. Cool. Right, what we'll do. Rush over here. Press. Strange enough, X to exit. There we go. Right, now we're cooking. Can only get in one way on this thing, which is terrible. Right. Okay. A little bit easier to see like out and go, ah. Right. Little grey ones in here. Right. Okay. Right, I think there's one this way. Go off this way. I'm not gonna worry about picking. Let's just give us a grey one. Okay, health potions. I can see a nest now. There he is. Guns. Oh, I can't use it because I overheated the gun, so it's not going to let me shoot. I just tried it before it cooled down all the way. Die, evilness! Actually, you can't say they're evil. Yeah, you can't say that these are evil because, like, not necessarily trying to kill you. Unfortunately, there's no target you can zoom on. So you get a bit closer, because I don't really want to go walking around. Okay, so my mech has taken damage, so I'm going to have to also do the repair kit by the looks of it. But that's fine, right. Done. Let's collect these. Yeah, so I'm going to need to research the repair kit, which isn't going to be too bad, really. I think I was actually punching it there, because I heard the squelchy noises because I was pushing the wrong button. I wasn't doing anything. I keep spinning around too fast. There's my transport. Okay, cool. Well, we can zoom in and out on the mech itself. I think there is a way of actually taking a cockpit view, but I haven't done that. Right. Okay, that's the yeah. So that was the third one. Second one today, but that was the third nest we found last time. So we're gonna run this way. Whilst not staying. So there should be one this way. Hopefully, this will give us plenty of hopefully doing this will give us plenty of research to get the mining laser for this. Oh, I missed. Fire tough. And if I've got enough afterwards, I'll do some repair kits. Or research the repair kits, because you need repair kits. Maybe even the armor kits might be good. Armor onto this. Maybe. There you go. I have to have a look at the map and see what bases the enemy have captured. We can go and capture some of those bases. Get some of the map onto red, which would be useful. Okay, let's see what we get. White. Lots. This is a good way of doing this. What I might do, actually thinking about it, I don't know if I was to actually get a research table. If I was to actually do a legendary research table, we might be able to do. Might be able to get. I think we'll get more for the research points. So I think we'll do that. Nest. That is a nest. Yeah, let's get that nest. As you can tell, this is unfortunately it's not that accurate when you're trying to shoot things on them. Overheated the gun. I did overheat the gun. Ah, hey. What have we got there? Good. Oh, my neck is damaged. Oh, it really is. I have to make another one. Oh, or just piece of. Oh. Oh gosh, yes, look at the state of that. I may have to see if I can do, if I've got enough bits and pieces for a legendary mech. So we've got a bit more survivability. We've got a lot of research here. This is one of the things I used to do a lot of. Then what we would do is we would fill up the every slot you could in your personal inventory and any slots that you could fit this into, research into. And then we'd do the same with the vehicles, and yeah, it would be a lot of slots filled with lots of stuff, which would be useful. Because one of the great ways of actually playing this, once you've got the mech, even if it's just this one, things start to ramp up. It's always quite right. So I want to turn off. So don't use any of the energy in the power cells. Okay, so yeah, right. Grab that one and that one for a moment. I want to see what the research table. Research. Oh, not research. Craft a research table. Because I need. Oh, I need felspar. Craft. I destroyed the... Oh, yes, I destroyed the gun, didn't I? Oh, heck. What do I need? Oh, I needed one more copper. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Can I do that? Yes, I can. Okay, so now in that. Okay, research table. Legendary research table. Right, so. I'm not really sure I know. I don't know if they actually implemented any specialties with the levels for research, crafting, and harvesting. As you can see, my harvesting is. I think that's supposed to be 1 out of 25, even though I've done quite a lot. Okay, so we've done that. Cool. Right. Oh yeah, we got 5,560. So we could even just skip straight through on the research. Okay, so we can definitely do mining laser. That's no problems. We've got the that's the mech laser lance. I can't remember if that is actually any good or not. Right, let's go for those. We've got that much. We'll go for the workstation, the craft station. That's going to be good. I need 5,000 to get into this lot, which will open up new building ideas, better armor, the ammos for the different weapons, which are further down, and a bigger mech, which will be fun. Which is what we'll have to do. Oh, that's a thought. We're gonna need to do repair kits because my mech is damaged. I tell you what, I think we might even, let's just do that. There we go. We're still left with 406 research. Basically what we've done is unlocked everything. That's cool. Right, so now we've done all of that, let's see what we can craft. Can we craft that? Okay, so we can't craft a what am I looking for? Right, so we can't do that because we need. Oh, that's a lot of copper. Oh, that's not a problem. We've got bits and pieces for that, I think. Okay, so armor plates. That's what I was thinking. Crafting station requires. That's a lot of. I need a lot of copper, basically. Okay, let's see. We've got no. Okay, so we need coal in there. We've got no coal in there, but we've got. Oops. Right. Let's turn that off. That's. Didn't mean that. No! Stop being stupid. I'm going to turn that off. There's no point having those on because. It's just not really. Okay, we've got nothing in here. So. Let's stick half of that in there. Half of that in there. That's still not going to give us the copper. So, I need to go out and get copper. Yes. So what we'll do is quite literally that we'll just go rushing out. Let's get. Right. Okay. So that's iron. I should have picked. Right. We're gonna need coal as well. You have to do this the old-fashioned way to start with. That's going to be fun. Gotta remember where I parked. Well, my people. I think we're okay for iron. Let's concentrate on doing. Let's concentrate on doing coal and copper. Dark, so I'm not going to be out for too long. Though there is quite a powerful light on this, if I remember rightly. Probably wrong. Yep. It is. Keep hammering on this. No, it's not in the shade. Let's see where we're going. So we crack on, we get ourselves a mining laser. I might just do simple mining laser to start off with. That might be a good plan actually. Right. Okay. Yeah, it's getting dark, so let's jump back into this. I can still see a base. Right, let's run back to our base with it. Park up. See what we can do. Just something. Turn that off. Strangely enough, the lights stay on. Strangely. Back on. Turn the lights on. Excellent. Right, what I'm gonna do is, yeah, okay. Oh, hello, what's that? That is rare platinum. Ooh, that's research. Yeah. Whoa, that was pretty big. Okay, okay, so we've got some lights. Excuse me. Please give me up there. That one. Thank you. I have no idea why that was up in the air then. But that's this game for you. Right, number 4. Fine. Yeah, we'll stick one over that side as well. Because eventually, we're going to be putting doors into this, which will be crazy fun. Okay, so we don't need that anymore, so let's go into there. Right. Well, I wouldn't say crazy fun. That's stupid thing to say. Right. Okay, so we've got. Let's take these. I've got sun cold, so we're gonna put these into there. Switch that on. We have to get the electric smelter going, I think, because it'll hold more and it'll be quicker. I'll stop doing that. That one. That's what I wanted. Alright, I'm not worried about the iron, so that's fine. Got a little bit of copper on us, but that's alright. Let's play with these. I don't know what I'm doing. Any of us. Okay. I've got ammo, but okay. Right. That's fine. We've got nothing there to go in there. I'm going to take that out of there. In fact, we don't need these. We don't need these. So I'm going to trash them, I think. We're going to have a light and a glow stick whenever we spawn in. That's cool. That's coming up nicely. So for crafting, I want to do that. I need 64 copper. That's okay. Mining laser requires 350 copper. Ow. Okay. Electric smelter requires 64 copper. I think we're going to need the mining laser first. I really do. That's going to be a lot of pig iron and copper. Okay. No, that one. So, mining laser. I need 120 pig iron. 350 copper. So I'm still going to need to go out and get more copper because we don't have it. Glass I need 12 of. I've got sunglass. What have I got? That one. You're in here somewhere. 35. Okay, so I've got the copper. Oh, sorry, I've got the glass. Copper ore. It's not much. It's 6 more. Yeah, we need lots of everything, don't we? Okay, so what have I got in means of coal over here? Take a quarter of what's there, chuck it in there. That'll at least get the iron going. Iron cooking in here, which is cool. Right, that's actually finished, so let's chuck that lot in there. That lot there. I just noticed, just remembered we've got the lights here still, so let's chuck those in there. That research we can get rid of. I suppose I could have put it up and then just dismantled it, but never mind. Okay, we've got 1,057 research points. Okay, so we now need 5,000 research points in order to open up, unlock tier 2. Sounds a lot, actually, it is quite a bit. We should be able to rattle that up nice and quick. So that, yeah, that shouldn't be that hard to sort out for us to do. And then it's just going to be a case of what are we going to want to open up. So we've got building materials, lots of different shapes of building materials. We've got lasers. I think that's an advanced health kit. We've got like an auto cannon. This is auto cannon missile launcher. We've got pistols, laser lances, all kinds of bits and pieces for the big mech. We've got a missile, rocket launcher, sniper rifle. We've got an assault rifle. We've got a drill that we can set up to just mine stuff. I think that's. We can do a couple of turrets as well, but we need to get careful. There's all kinds of bits and pieces. And then in the last one, then there's flight, there's generators, there's bigger doors, all kinds of stuff. Actually, that's not the last one. That's the last one. Yeah, I remember that. That's a massive flying machine. These are the shield generators. A cannon. So it's like an artillery piece, literally an artillery piece. That thing there is like a four-legged scout, like a four-legged walker, which is just massive and crazy and a bit finicky to play with. But we will find out later. Okay, for the moment it is pitch black. You know what? We're going to go out there. We're going to go out there. We're going to go looking for copper. I need to turn it on. Right. I feel more safer in playing around in this. It's cold. We don't have to be. We just have to be under it. That's good. Saw it. Turn on. I didn't do this with the art with the coal. Anyway. That's alright. We're just gonna collect all this lot. That makes sense. That's the other one. Oh, it's got some coal in it. Keep it. Get a pick. Right, where's that coal? Coal, coaly coal. Quickly grabbed all the loose stuff off the outside. Oh, my harvesting. Right, okay. Oh, I can see one in the background. Brilliant. Another couple. The light colours. We don't have to, but it'd be great if I could do these as legendary. Refine this material for legendary. That'd be fine. Obviously, the mining lasers will be better being legendary. When we've got iron, more than likely I'm going to probably need to get iron. For the moment, we're good. Try and get as much copper as we can. Actually have the scout mining. Check to see how much we're actually holding. We're holding 400 by the looks. Look up on the side. How? 420. That's going to be certainly going to be enough for a standard mining. Right. I'll take. We can have the furnace in there. Once I've made the mining lasers, I think we should make an electric smelter. That'd be faster. The electric smelter is faster. We won't need to worry about using coal. That way. No, that's the way up. There's copper there. Where are we on the map? Not that far away from home. Okay. We haven't been over to there, so I don't know why that is not. That's fine. Okay, let's see. Amount of coal with amount of copper. This would be ideal for what we're going to do. If day pops up, we're going to go for a run. See if we can find some more. Going silly. See if we can find some more nests and collect some more research. when you're playing this with other players, like most multiplayer games, it's so many different building techniques. But it just is quite crazy. But at the same time, I've been watching Rust, or rather, I've been watching players play Rust, and yeah, the building techniques that they have compared to the techniques that I use here are so different. But then it's also PvP based and very competitive. I left the light on, but I don't think that's going to matter too much. Oh, we've got a cut. We've got a diamond. Nice. We've got some materials. Right. Let's see. I'm gonna split that one into there. I'm going to take that into there. That should finish. That should finish off the iron. Coal that I have left is going to go into there. Okay, so we've got that. Oh, crikey, that is a crazy selection of colours. Oh, that's it. Oh, red goes to orange, and that orange is a legendary, so we don't have to worry about that. Right. We can craft some oil, which is going to be cool. Wow. Well, it's because I've still got copper and stuff. Research station. That's because of the copper sheets. What am I looking for? That. Oil is in the bottom. There we go. Okay. Here we've got. Let's pause that for a moment. Stick those in. I'm still getting copper refining. I think that is. I meant to do that one, so I turn that off. Okay, so we've definitely got pig iron, I think. I can't remember now. Where is it? It's not a research table. I want crafting table. Oh no, I've got the pig iron. I need the copper, but I was going to do the mining laser. Still don't have. Still don't have it. Okay. Fooey. So I still need to go out and do more, get more copper. So I had to enter. Just me a second. Sorry about that. Oh. Okay. Sorry about that. I had Discord did a chime, and I haven't got it rigged. So I can see. Need to sort out rather, I need to sort out my monitors so that I can see everything. Right. Let's turn the lights back on. I was gonna see how it went. If I didn't get anybody watching or talking to us on Discord, then that's fine. It's there if I need it. Take out the feldspar. That's gonna be fun. Right, come on. Hammer this. So, my plan of action is this map. I'm going to try and convert all into red. That's the plan I got. But in order to do that, I need to get some. I need to get some parliaments going. I need to get the base going. I have as many bases on this in this as well. As many bases as you try and build a nice big place. Flying around the place. In order to go flying, we need to get tier 3. Well, hang on, is that copper and iron? It is. Well. Ah, there we go. Iron as well. Problem. Belt. Copper. Copper over there, and it's we've got coal there as well. Jump out. Oh, good grief, piggy! Struth, get the life out of us. Oh, don't you just love it when you get scare jumps like that? Anyway. Crack it on. I need that. You get salaries in this game. Well, the higher your reputation, the more money you get as a salary. I will have to eventually go and have a look at the shop and such. I think you can actually. I think you can sell research. Yeah, you can sell research to the marketplace, which is useful. But I don't think we're going to need it. No, City Boy, wanted that one. Wanted that one. Right. Sorry, the strange noise there. Strange voice. Oh, an old TV show, comedy sketch show. That's one of the characters standing there going, "Oh, that one. I want that one." After it. Okay, that's either the reflection of the sun, or either the moon or the sun. No, we've got a sunrise. Yep, there it is. Perfect. That way. That is... Where's the coal that there is? Forget the piggy, get the coal. Of course, we've still got the forest wardens we can try and shoot the crap out of as well. It's always good. Oh, I have to have a look at the battery as well. Battery panel. Right, what we got? Okay, so we've used one battery already. We're onto our second battery. Wrong button to try and get out, but that's fine. I have to check to see how much. Okay, so we've got 517. So we've got over 500 copper. Good thing. Oh, oh wow, that middle section. They've got a lot more than us. Right, what I'm going to do is... Oh, grab that. Key to get out, you silly old man. Okay, so here's what we're going to do now. I think we are going to go and get this copper started smelting. And then, while it's doing that, I am going to go and see if I can capture another base. Well, not another base, but I'm going to see if I can capture one of the areas, one of these over here. Taken over by blue. This one was red, so we don't have to worry about it. Let's see if I can take over one of the other things. Now. like I say, we're gonna go this way and get some smelting going. Okay, so we've got standard mech plate. No, it's a standard mech. It doesn't actually tell me if it's a. I could do this. I can make a second mech. Uh, yeah, I can make a second mech. I can make it as a legendary using the legendary material. And then that should be cool. Let's still going. Oh, you need this. Yeah, I could do a legendary mech, then I could do legendary batteries. Everything legendary, make it as top notch as I can. Which I might do anyway. Right, I think that is. Yeah, oh, that was almost finished, but I'm just going to do that. Okay, let's. Okay, so it says, oh yeah, I was going to say, so it says ingots. These are counted as ingots. For some reason, it's copper sheets. Oh, I'm getting all muddled up. Right, let's turn that on. Go into there. Processing. Hopefully that'll give us a shed load of copper. Didn't I say I needed to get iron? 120 iron, don't I, for the mining laser? Yeah, so I've got 105 there. That's not going to be enough, I don't think. Right. Oh! Okay, so we got coal, let's chop half in that one. We got iron. Iron being done. Okay, so iron going in now. Give us Right, so more copper coming out of that. That iron is oh. And this is because I got the primitive furnaces. If I can get the electric furnaces, especially legendaries, then that would be even better. Of course, it means I'll have to invest in more generators. That's not going to be too bad. Grab those. Copper is nice. I need 320 of this, hopefully. Right, I'll leave that to go. Now, hopefully that's going to... If not, then we are going to have to go out and get more. Grab that iron. I'm going to lob that in there. So that's fine. It uses 10 for 5, so yeah, 2-to-1 ratio. That's fine. We've got plenty there. Right, what do I need for? There it is. Repair kits. Okay, so repair kits requires pig iron and copper. Okay. We're gonna have to sort that out. There is so much I need to put in. It's getting crazy. Oh. That's fine. Right. Here. That's coming along. That's coming along. Okay, that's an outstanding. That's an uncommon. So I need to change these centrifuges for outstanding centrifuges so that we can crack on with the process a bit quicker. Oh, these early stages, unfortunately, were always about just this, really. Collecting materials, refining it. It's a bit awkward. Here we've got a legendary generator, so I could. We've got a lot of output there. I think you're finished. You've still got a lot to go. Right, let's tell you what. So I've tend to have gone that way. Let's go this way. Let's go have a look at this one. Oh yeah, they hadn't fixed the physics of water, so mechs, especially this one, can actually cross water. Okay, there's a couple of coppers here. I don't want to get out because I know there's a forest somewhere. Oh, the forest warden. Okay, forest warden business. Right, map. We are up here, so we need to go quite a fair distance down in order to actually get any new location. Let's go up. There's a forest. Also a nest. Die, forest warden! Lost it. Okay. How we got nails from him? Right. Where is he? There he is. Snipe the nest nail. Oh. Come here, little thing. Right on top of me, okay. Can I shoot this one without moving? Yes, I can. And he passes straight through a tree. Love those. Okay, right. Now. Needed. Right, where do we park? Over there. Run. This is another area, another great place to. It's nice and quiet. It's always good. Hold the shift down and you're able to move things over without having to pick it up and move it across. That's fine. We're trucking. Oh, big shadow of a big birdie seed. So yeah, I thought I'd just go running around for a little bit in this. Simply because I don't think you'd want me to, you'd want to see me just mining all the time. You can go around killing eggs and stuff like that. Be a lot nicer. Combating, search, buzz, body. I question is, am I going to be together? Okay. There we go. Aha. Careful, because I think you can get the jump packs in this, but I haven't unlocked one yet. Around so I can. I'll do these one at a time because I still need to repair this mess. Trees. Zoom in a bit. There we go. Last one. Wrong. Those are not awesome. Might be, but there we go. Hug, hug, Cool, right. Let's jump out and collect all this stuff. Cool. There's another one? Oh, another. Okay, so that beep beep, we've obviously come across an area that hasn't been. Oh, interesting. That shouldn't have attacked us. Oh, Christ, there's another two nests over there. Oh. Yeah. Come on, run out. Pull down, pull down. Dude. Gosh. supposed to be able to actually. This can't be claimed because it's been claimed already. Yeah, these boxes originally had things in them for us to scan. But now I'm gonna run this. I'm out of the range of the guns. Go. Nearly overheated. Shot the dead body with an air gun. Ooh, looking at me. For everyone. Okay. No slots at the moment. Yeah, there's. Oh god, yeah. Right. Okay. I'm gonna go. Wasn't the one I was aiming for. It's gonna get killed. Oh, I overheated because I wasn't watching my gun temperature. So this is where the fun starts. I don't have much space. Yeah? I think we can head back because I don't think we've got any space left. So we'll run back this way. Oh. Right. Oh no, don't walk into the water. Sorry, I'm walking on the water. Yeah. Again, as I tried to mention earlier, physics for this game a bit skewy sometimes. Okay, so we're going to be heading back in towards our starting area, but I'm going to take you to the marketplace because it's where you start off on the map, and because I'd already started at the beginning of the last video, you wouldn't have seen it. So, like, lots of guns, fortified area. They introduced this big building here just before they finished, and the idea is he's going to be able to get missions and stuff like that. This is where we get to buy stuff from, which is quite cool. Those are a couple of examples of mechs that I think they were thinking of bringing into the game. Unfortunately, they didn't. But there is a bigger mech than this to pick up later on. So let's do that and pick that. Let's have a look. So we've got these robots. Trade. So we can buy all of this lot here. Buy faction stuff as well. They've got doors, massive, great big doors. This is the kind of materials that I was going to be getting later on, so that's cool. This is how much the credits are. Obviously, that's how much you got. It's not what I'm looking for though. You've got the same stuff. I think they did quite a lot of things doing the same things. Gold as well. Titanium. A lot of this stuff we'll be able to make later on. I thought it might be interesting for you to see what kind of stuff they got. Armor, which is quite cool. Loads of bits and pieces. So you've got mech shields, stealth modules. These are all standard style, standard type stuff. Oh, yeah. The tier 2 armor. Oh, sorry, that's tier 1 armor. You get better armor as you go. But, yeah, I think it's designed for. I brought it into play like this in case you needed to buy something there and then. Grenades, repair kits. Might buy a couple. I can't buy a couple of repair kits. I can't. Excuse me. I don't have the space for it. You buy tier 1 copper and pig iron, gold, titanium. That is magnesium. Stuff that we'll be able to get later on. Like I say, it's an ideal if you're in a bit of a pickle, you need something straight away, but you can't pick it up for some reason. This mech really is beat up. I'm gonna need to replace it. That's okay. Oh, oh wow, that's back again. Okay, so the local nests are back. So we can go farming those as well. Well, I'll start that again. We can go farming those again. Right. We're going to need to turn those off. Off. Main. Oh. Okay. Right. That research going. Let's see if we can get that 5k. So if we can get the 5k. Oh gosh, yeah, look at that. I think because we're getting the station bonus, research level bonus, we're getting lots and lots. Oh, wow, we are really raking in the research points. This is lovely. Oh my life, yes, we definitely got through to the next research level. So let's find that research level tab. There it is. Unlock that. Now we have got all of this. So we have got 6,357 left research points left. So what do I want to do? Crazy stuff, probably. Right, I don't think we need to research. We're not desperately needing to research anything just yet. So what I might do is I might save it. What is that? That is a basic drone. I can't remember what the basic. Oh, yes, I remember what the basic drone was for now. Basic drone was interesting. Oh, basic mining stations. Yeah, we don't have enough for the basic mining station, which is fine. I think at the moment it's materials. Once we've unlocked the mining laser, we should be good to go for quite a lot of this. Oil generator, so that's cool. That is a rocket pod launcher. That's not quite what we want. Scout rocket launcher. Window shutters. Okay, so we've got all kinds of stuff. So a lot of this is building materials, building stuff up top. Underground hatch. Oh yes, you can build. You can go down and build underground, which is quite funny. Perimeter walls. Oh yes, 30mm cannon that can be fitted to the T2 mech, the T3 mech, and the Tomahawk. Tomahawk is the small flyer that you get, the small plane sort of thing. Perimeter gate. We don't need perimeter gate research. Oh, that's the underground segments. That's the T1, the T2 mining laser, which can be fitted onto the T2 mech and the T3. So there's lots of stuff we can do. Oh yes, the Gatling gun. That's the fun one. It sounds really good when that starts up. Right. I think what we're gonna. Right. We're not gonna do any of that for the moment. Right. Have I got anything on me? Let's move these back across. in that one? Copper. Let's chuck that in there. These. Where's iron? Silly old sulfur. That's alright. Let's go over to our binary. Oh, almost there. We're going to put that in there as well. To get the sheets. That's no problems. We're going to have to leave that for the moment. Yeah, so every time you go up to one of those stations that's got a big massive satellite dish on it, the idea is you shoot the gun that's on the outside, the little machine gun turret that's on the outside, and you run in, go all the way to the top to where it's saying this territory cannot be claimed, and you claim it from there, which is pretty good. So if I can get this mining laser done, that would be great. Okay, you're switched off. That's fine. Turn that one off as well because that doesn't need it. I'm just going to chuck that in there. It's going to be a mix of colours, but that's alright because eventually they will smelt or refine to orange anyway. Which should be good. Stop making stuff. I need 100. I thought I heard something, but it must have been one of the ships going over the top of us. See, I don't think you can shoot these flying birdie thingies. Even if you could, I don't know if they actually come down to attack us or not. Right. Oh, we've almost got the copper sheets. That doesn't help me. No, I need 350 copper sheets. Ah, okay. Okay. What we're gonna. So we're just gonna mine, I think. We just need to get some basic materials. I've got to try and remember to actually not put them into the refiner. Yeah. Right, let's find lots of copper. I'm going to go back onto this side. I should have bought a repair kit. Trouble is, it doesn't actually show you what needs repairing until you're holding a repair kit in your hand. Careful, I don't want to get jumped on by a forest wall. Doesn't look like there's one of these. Iron here. Oh shit, man. Ah, come on. Die! Mass blood. See, I was wondering where that was. Hopefully my mech is going to be alright because I don't have a repair kit. Hammer the crap out of this. I can see a forest wall in the background. Probably iron scissors here. If my vehicle is destroyed, if my mech is destroyed, then that's it. I lose everything that's there, really. Right, there it is. Okay. Oh yeah, my mech really is. I need for back here. Well, I've got enough to actually make once that's smelted. I've got enough to make back here. Oh, I'm going to need lots of copper, especially. Well, I don't need lots of copper. If I can just get enough copper to make mining laser. Oh, crikey! There's one over there as well. Okay, we're getting out. Right. We're gonna go this way. Crazy thing is, if I was to leave or get out of the mech, I wouldn't be able to get back in because I'm too low down. Oh, jump. We're gonna we need to repair the mech. So let's chuck that in there. That in there. Those up there, get those sorted. That one doesn't need to be sorted. I'm not going to get the 320, 350, 320 or whatever it is that I need. So I think what we'll have to do is just smelt what we've got back there, and use that and make a basic miner, which means I'll be able to mine a bit quicker. Which is good. I have to see if I can change the batteries. Batteries will give us a longer lasting life. Purple and red. How much? What do we get from all of those colours? Rainbows. Okay, so it actually does it in order. I don't think I remember that happening, but that's cool. Okay, you're done for the moment. You have a whole collection of colours. Nice. Okay, so we are able to get the iron that we had there into legendary. That's good. So hopefully what we'll have is enough in the smelters to do our standard mining laser. Then, after that's fitted to the mech, we don't have to worry. That's done. We won't have to worry about having to get out every time. That can go into the research. Okay, so what have we got for smelting now? Okay, we won't actually have. You can stop because you've got. I think it's gonna have to be a mix and match. That's plenty for a mining laser. Right, let's quickly craft that then. Hello, mining laser? Mining laser. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so we can do an outstanding mining laser. That's fine. Can we? Oh, I can do a repair kit. Let's do a repair kit. Okay, let's see. Oh, we got plenty to do. Yeah, okay, I'm going to do that many. Right. That one. Excuse me a second. I'm just going to mute the microphone. Ah, sorry about that. I have to have a bit of a cough. Okay. I'm running out of space in here, aren't I? I've got far too much feldspar. That can go into the car. Right, we're good. Let's go and sort this mech out. So, what exactly is damaged? So, we're going to do that. Number 4. Oh, yep. Okay, mech is fine by the looks of it. Cool. Right, we've got an extra one with us. Yeah, the glowy stick there. Feel I have to explain. That's there because they what do you call it? They just didn't get around to supplying the or doing a model for that particular piece. So yeah. Right, we are done. We are ready. Let's get in. Right, mining lasers. Right, let's get switched on and give this thing a go. So I need to press 1 to turn off the plasma gun. Oh, look at this. Jesus. Woo! Oh my word. And now I don't have to worry about getting out, so let's just go charging around the place. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, heck of a lot better. Should have done this first instead of the plasma gun, but then, never mind. Right, we're going to need a bit of everything really, so copper, iron, coal, until I get an electric smelter, well, until I get the, what do you I forgot the name of it now. Oil burning, oil burning generator, that's the one I was thinking. Turn the light on because it's dark. Far away. Yes, you can hurt the piggies, but you just can't do enough damage. The piggies are tough little buggers. You can't do enough damage to them. Oh, bit of lag. Oh. Now it's starting to get a bit laggy, which is frame rate drop, which is quite common. Oh, I tell you, when this was being developed in its heyday, my goodness, one of the times for a little while it was like rubber banding. You'd be running forwards and all of a sudden you'd jump backwards again. It's like, oh my god, what's going on? It was annoying, but at the same time it could be so funny. Now, of course, I could increase the mining yield not so much mining. You'll reduce the mining time just by using 2 mining lasers in, instead of just 1. But that would be crazy. Same as you can increase your obviously increase your firepower by just having 2 weapons. When you've got 2 auto cannons on this thing, it's actually quite good. I think we've got the laser unlocked as well. We'll have to experiment with what's best. The lasers, plasmas. I think there's a machine gun, also gun type thing as well for this. That's all fun. We're gonna crack on, get through as much of this as we can so we can build ourselves oil generator and an electric smelter, and then have some, just go continue build a base elsewhere. We won't. I don't think we'll advance. Ooh. Oh, I caused damage to my my mech. I think I overheated it. There's no markers to say that it's... it's alright. We took a bit of a scuffing, but we're okay. This one's quite easy actually, because I think if you repair one piece, you repair the whole mech. Why there's just an integrity and health, one integrity and health bar. But on the other mechs, you actually get damage on each section. Another little bit of damage. So, unless it's because I went down too far and actually shot my own feet. Completely possible. I think I shot my own feet then. That's right. Okay, so I'm going to check to see how much we've got. Oh my life, you can just... Okay, so we've run out of space down here, and we've got a diamond as well. All these blocks are at 99, that's fine. What we're going to do, or what we can do, is... cheating, because... unfortunately, I didn't actually set any designation for these slots. And seeing as the ones I'm using don't actually have ammo, I'm not that worried about using the ammo slots. Because you're not going to use these for ammo. You're going to be carrying them. For the moment, we'll also use the armor slots as well. Which will be fine. Okay. Still counts. Still counts. Good. We're gonna more. Ship flying over the top. We will get around to actually going. For the moment, we're good. We will plod on, hammering the crap out of all of this. I'm not going to worry about the nest that I can see up on the right hand side, because mainly because I want to try and get my base relatively sorted. Gonna need oil for the oil burning generator, more materials. Yeah. So this is an outstanding. We get a vessel, legendary, then of course that's going to have a greater range and a greater yield, which will be good. Space, nearly getting to, really getting to, really dark. Excuse me. Oh dear. That? Oh, that's nice. We'll have that. We're going to we'll use the night up for smelting, and we're going to need to do that. Well, we don't need. Well, we will need to. We'll do it during the night. It's harder to actually. Another diamond. So getting research points anyway. Getting the diamonds from the box, which is pretty good. Yes, let's head back and unload. Can I have a quick, yeah, also, can I have a quick look around the base? No, I don't know if anyone's actually interested in watching, but that's fine. I'm going to play anyway. Usually there's somebody, there might be somebody out there that might want to running around. Another iron. Grab some iron because I don't think we've picked up much iron. We've mostly been picking up copper. Now I could be really, really picky. Jump out, grab all the loose stuff, then jump back in again. If I'm going to do that, then I may as well just jump out and mine it by hand. Whereas this is a little easier to go here, whatever. Okay, yeah, let's head back to base. They had so many creatures they wanted to involve in this game as well. Originally there was going to be just like loads of them. Nice. No, that one. Yeah, they wanted stuff in water, they wanted creatures running around the forest, desert areas, so I think they had stuff ready for desert areas. It's a complete shame that they it's a shame that they didn't implement any of it before they were no longer able to do anything with it. But never mind. You know what they say, shit happens. But yeah, never mind. Right. Okay, so let's get this stuff smelting. There's a lot of it, so let's do these ones first. Jeez, nice. Okay, definitely was worth putting that up. Okay, we've got copper, so that is... No, that's not it. Copper is the shiny... Oh wow, I didn't use as much as I thought. Iron is that one. Again, go! Right, okay. Coal, lots of coal, so we're going to stick that in there. One in there. Hold on a moment. Load this one. Right, I have got a lot of else. A heck of a lot of feldspar. Oil. 1,600. No, 22. Nice. Okay, so what are we gonna do? I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna get some animals. Animal sinew? That one. Synthetic fibers. I was almost there. And then we're going to... Okay, so we need pig iron. We're going to need probably pig iron for everything else. It looks like it. That's fine. In which case, we are going to... That's it. Pretty much. Space. Anything else? Not in this tub. So I think what we're going to have to do is a large storage, but we're going to wait until we've got... what do I need for... Okay, we should be able to do a large storage box. There's a small storage box. I don't do loads of small storage boxes because they're not very... size isn't very big. Okay, so it's going to be 16 pig iron. That's okay. We're going to grab copper. We're going to grab those. Let's put them over here. Okay. Okay, craft. Okay, so let's do... let's do 3. Let's do 4. We can't stack the boxes, so we have to do like that. Okay, so... one there. One there. One there. They're not completely level, but that's fine. They don't need to be. And then let's drop all of that in there. Seems to be fine. Right. How are we doing over here? We've got nothing over here. It's not switched on, but we're going to stick that in there anyway. Right. Okay. I was going to do something. Crafting station. No. I was going to do electric smelter, but we also wanted to do better generator. Do I actually have a better generator? Or is it just the coal generator? I think it's the coal generator I've got. Okay, so... That's cool. Okay, well that's... was after, but... Okay, research. So, oil generator. I think that's probably that one. It's 3 grand. We've got enough. Okay, we're going to do that. Could have done that one, but never mind. It's fine. I wouldn't have been able to do any weapons for it, so that's cool. Right. And that's fine. So, what do I now? What do I need for? No, it's not going to be up there because they don't have anything on me. There it is down the bottom. Gold and titanium. Okay, so we're going to be stuck with coal generators by the looks of it. That's not too bad. So let's go and find where the coal. There it is, coal generator. Coal generator. So I need feldspar, copper, and pig iron. So that's cool. We'll have that. What I'll do, I'm going to grab all of this out here. I'm going to stick it over here. Like that. And then that's cool. Okay. So these can just be sod boxes. So let's just grab all this out of here. Copper, odds and sods. Because the boxes are huge. Right. So what we got here is we've got building materials and we've got stuff. So that should be right. Oh my word, that's going to be smelting for a long time. Oh, that's the thought, it's going to be smelting for a long time. So if I grab a whole bucket load of copper from here. Yeah, okay, so we're going to grab those. Grab those. And we're going to grab feldspar is down there. Let's grab a couple of stacks of those. And what we'll do is let's make 2. I think 2 for the moment. We'll do 2 of those iron, 2 of those electric. 2 electric smelters. They're going to be basics, but that's going to be cool because I'll change them later. One in there, one in there. Right, now, here's what we're going to do. We are going to run over here. We are going to go switch that off. Grab everything out of it. Switch that off. Then we're going to get rid of them. Okay, so I gave us Felspar back, but that's fine. Let's go for that one because that just clears my screen. Okay, let's turn that off a second. So, turn that back on. Oh, okay, so this is doing it twice as fast. That's just standard. Hole in there. That's fine. You get away with making another one. What do I need for a cold? Felspar, 24 copper, 24 copper, 8 iron. No copper. Turn that one off. Okay. I must have used everything. No. That's okay. Oh no. Yes. Okay, I'm mumbling. I just saw sheets of copper. That's that going. Gonna use the red one? No. That's fine. But use the red one now. That's fine. Let's leave that to go. Right. So we've got copper and we've got copper and we've got iron in there. Copper and we've got iron in there. These are standards. That's no problem. A little bit of rubbish in our, well, not rubbish, but stuff in our bags we don't need. So let's do that. Let's take that. What's that? In there. Oh. Put that onto there. Okay, so right, so we can't use a we can't do a oil generator until I've got gold and titanium. So I need to go find where I can get gold and titanium. That's where they are. Blues have gone, as you can see, the blues have gone this way. I haven't really gone this way, which is interesting. Black markets. North storage. That's where we're going to have to go. North storage, I want to get some decent weapons. Can I actually research the machine? Can I research? Research. Okay, so 250 for the assault rifle. And how much for the ammo? That's going to be the standard ammo for it. So 60. There you go. So I'm looking at 2560 altogether. We've got 5,142. Okay, so I'm not gonna do that just yet. Okay. So I'm gonna decide. I'm gonna work out. I'm gonna start. I think I'm gonna start making. I can't do the start doing the other base yet because I don't have the materials. I need to go in that general direction I'm facing at the moment in order to find the right nodes to mine. But that's not going to be too much of an issue. Okay. Well, we've got to wait until. I want to wait until dawn, and then we'll take the scout mech out and see what we can do. Right. What do I need if I want to do craft battery power cells? Okay. Pig iron and copper. That's not too bad. I was expecting there to be more. Oh, I've got. Oh. Oh wow! I did more repair kits than I actually thought I did. Lovely. That's fine. Right. So I think what we will do is we'll go for an exploration later. Okay, nice. Let's get in there. Oh, okay. That's just the moon. Oh, okay. I'll be glad when I can start using the building panels because it's just a lot easier. I think I can just upgrade over the top of this, but in order to do that, I need to first be able to. I need to be able to get some of the other stuff. I think it's titanium or thorium or something like that. New the next level of building materials, if you can call it next level. What do I need for the crafting station? I think it's a shed load of materials, isn't it? Where is it? Crafting station. Okay, so it's not as much as I thought. 12 iron, 6 copper, 32 feldspaths. Okay, so feldspaths, so it's... Okay. I think we can probably get away with doing that soon. So if we get a crafting station done, crafting station will be great because I'll be able to actually just put in raw materials into it and build straight out of there rather than having to do stuff like this. I can also just leave it to tick over. I can't remember. There's so much of this game I can't remember. But yeah, that's fine. What we're gonna do though is we're gonna try and get this lot. Okay, you're done. Let's go. Oh, okay. Now this looks. It looks like things are ticking along nicely. It's during the night. It's evening time, so I'm not too fussed about sort of standing in front of these watching them refine because it's just easy. Okay, right, that's done. So we can turn that off. We can retrieve those. Turn that off and retrieve those. Grab some felspar. So we need one stack. Crafting. I think what we'll do is we'll put the crafting over here. I know I'm putting it further away from the research station, but at the same time, it's all the way over next to the am I missing something? I mean that one. Research. Oh, I need 64 and 34. Oh. Does that mean I have to go out and find more copper? Oh, it does. Okay, we're going to have to do it like that. It's going to have to be a... It's going to have to be maybe an outstanding... Oh, it's still not enough. Oh, fuzzbutt. Okay, so we're going to... I'm going to... No, not going to put it in that one. Okay, I'm going to keep it honest. Right, so I need to go out and do. I need to go out and do a copper run. Yay! More mining. Unfortunately, that's what this. That's a majority of this game is running out and doing mining. Odd. Is that right on? Oh, I didn't turn. Oh. I didn't turn it off. How much have we got? Oh my word. Okay. We don't have much power left in our power cells. So what I'm going to have to do is turn off the engine stuff. Or turn the power off. Let's change power. What we'll have to do is we'll have to grab the power cells. Should be able to stick them in here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I think that should charge up once that should charge up. The first one's done. Okay. That's okay. This is fine. So, because I've got it as a legendary coal generator, charges these power cells up really quick, and the burn duration, I think, is very, very long. If I can replace these standard power cells with legendary power cells, that'll increase their charge duration. That they would last longer. But until then, cool. Right, we got that. Let's go and somehow, even though I've taken the power cell out, the light works. Okay. Unfortunately, you can't snap these into the energy cell section. That will go straight into the wrong place. So, there we go. But that gives us plenty of juice now. Power on? Power's now on. Active. Right, let's go and find us some. Hey, it's getting light, so let's go and get some copper. Let's go this way again. flying thing. I think I'm high enough up. I'm going to switch to scout plasma gun. You're confused, aren't you? You don't know where to go. Fortunately, though, actually good. So, yeah. Lovely. Right. Okay. We'll find some. Right. I cannot remember. I'm going to be able to mine gold and oh, I need it anyway. I need it anyway. I can't remember if I'm going to need gold. Where I can get gold from. So, unless I'm no, yep, I shot myself. Right, where? South. I want to go this way. That's it. Nest. Okay, where's Mayo? Is that the mail nest? Nope, you're up there. I saw you, you moved. Excuse me. What's supposed to be getting? Ah. Now you're good. Right. Checking the floor. I don't have anything else. Jump out from it. Oh. Was mining, but research. Unfortunately, because I've only got a standard scout mech, I've got to run everywhere rather than use normal speed. Plus it's too okay, so ranking point. 25 credits. Oh, I've overheated. Any drawback? There's no ammo, but it overheats. Just fine. pretty sure. Primary one. A good way of scouting out a new place to build a base. It's going to be close to the newer materials. Oh, hello, there's another base. Okay, so is check mail. That's iron there. Ah, no, I don't see where the mail is. Wait a second. Suppose it would come up. Okay. Horrible feeling that I'm gonna raid this, shoot this base up, and it's gonna pop out of nowhere. There he is. You know what? Right. We can get him to come down. I think he's actually up there in the wrong place. He spawned in, he was supposed to have spawned in further down, like on the ground. Staying up there anyway. Cool. Oh wow, what a stack. Wait. Excuse me. Helps if I was pushing the right button to start off with. Okay, let's go and see what we can find. So. Another base. Okay, that's another one of ours. We are only here. I don't think we're going to end up finding we're going to end up finding a base this close to ours that's been taken over by blues. Christ, there is a lot of them. Okay, no, let's do this. More nests. Okay. See where. Okay, I don't like the idea of that one because I can't see where the mail is. So we can go for this one. Oh, the. crack open these eggs. Mining, not expecting this. I thought they keep jumping in front of me. But actually no. What it is I'm trying to find close to where copper, gold and titanium is. Titanium? I don't know. I give up. Okay, so we're getting still getting copper and still getting iron. That I think that is fast. Okay, so this way is, well, this is going to lead into the sands. The only problem with the sands is that there is big scary mechs. In fact, there's one there. Actually, they're not that scary. It's just they are compared to this. So I don't think I'm gonna watch out because they actually shoot back. Another one over there. Scouts are not the best one to go in up against these things. My mech is big enough. Right, let's retreat this way. I need you. Repair kit. That's not a repair kit, that's a health kit. Oh, you. Okay. No, repair kit's down the other end. Ah. There we go. Okay, so one of those repairs this. That's right. I'm not going to go that way then. It's nice. I did see some new materials. Spiky. We're going to see green area. In fact, that is what I was looking for. This spiky stuff is the new stuff that we're going to be needing. That's oh, nice. Get my bow and probably get sand from this. Nice. Okay, so I also saw that there was a water. Quite an action. Okay, I'm not too worried about not being able to get that one. I think it's... Okay, this is one of ours, so this should be a safe place to go to for us. Yeah. I'm able to come in here. Now, again, these have loads of stuff in. Safety. It's because it can get raided by um, it can be raided by players from the other side. Nice little turrets in here. Okay, so we've got more. Is that still a male? Safety. Right, let's get rid of this warden. Ooh. Wow. I'd actually brought that back far enough. I think the gun turrets in the base was going to try and shoot. Right, let's see. I think that is a male, or is that something? Oh, that's an alpha. That's something bigger. Yeah, you can see that how it's taking damage. Ooh. That's good that I got that now. That's the highest one I've seen so far. Okay, I'm not going to beat these. I'm not going to shoot these ones because I've got plenty of research from the item. Ooh. Magnesium. I've nothing to use magnesium. I think that's need to use. Got a diamond out of that as well for research. Okay, let's go. Keep going this way. Oh, we've got warden and we've got. I think that's just an. Yes, get rid of this warden because I don't want him charging towards me whilst I'm trying to see. Should be okay. Jump out next to this nest. Okay, we need to find more magnesium. We need to find more of everything, really. Oh, there's some more titanium. you can see the wrecked ship in the back, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna go this way for a little bit. I'm gonna go too far. I don't mind. I wouldn't mind going for it, but I don't want to. I don't want to get caught out by those lovely looking enemy mechs. Not just yet. Enemy mechs. What the hell was it? Oh my god, was that oh my... Have they put worms into this before I left? Before they stopped? Okay. Right. I feel what I need to do is to get enough research points to get myself one of these and some big bloody guns. There'll be a lot of materials to actually build one of those, so I could do with. Let's tell you what. Let's collect some stuff on the way. We're gonna need to head back to base. What we'll do is we'll get the mining laser tier 2, as well as the tier 2 mech, and a gun. Again, it's only going to be two pieces of equipment. Is quite literally it's that piece, that one in the background there. I thought that was more titanium. I'm going to head back this way. I'm not going to worry about nests. Research already. Come across a warden, then that's not a warden. That is nest nails. Cause some damage, but hopefully not. I'm going to be forever doing that. Unfortunately, that's cool. That's right. Okay. Arms. Go for that one. Copper. That one for iron. Coal. No, that's fine. That needs to feed my coal generator. Definitely going to need iron. Yeah. I think we need the electric smelter for titanium. I don't think I'm going to find any more titanium. Over 1,000. Just over 1,000. So that's going to be plenty. Pick up copper and iron. I'm going to always be doing that. Standing too close. Close over. Oh yeah. Be interesting if I could, but no. Finish it. Okay. Okay. No point looking in here. None of these have anything because of shame. But excuse me, would you like to have some of these green shit? Oh, ah, there you are. Change back. Oh, I just saw on the right. No. You know, I'd love to have the source code again. Well, I don't know about source code, really. Maybe someone who has an idea of like game. I'd love to design all the stuff to go with it. But oh, over there. Okay, so I need to go. Wait, wow, I really am far. Okay. Ooh, heck are you? Oh, are you gold? No, not one. Oh, you are gold. That's handy. I need you. The wheelchair. Oh, okay. I was going to head back, but I think I found where I can get gold. Okay. Map. Okay. Let's hang around this area here, maybe go west. Maybe go this way, see if we can find more gold. Oh, hang on, is that titanium? Oh, look at that. More titanium. Splendid. Okay, so we've got a forest warden. I hear piggies, so let's see. I'm gonna get them pulling. I'm gonna pull them eventually. Okay, so we've got a nest over there. We've got a nest there. We've got a forest warden. Bonjour. I love the noise of these things when they die. I've got to check actually, make sure I've got enough space in the walker for the golden I want to pick up. Okay, so we've got 4 more spaces up there. This is full, so let's move these. Well, it's not going to matter. It's still going to be filled up, isn't it? Okay. What have we got? We're not doing anything. So that's fine. I'm just right. Let's keep the sprint on. There's some titanium. I'm titanium. God, this area. Excuse me. Nope, wrong buttons. I'm gonna switch to the mining bit. I'm gonna use this. Dude, I'm not even shooting you, or even in your direction. And you're panicking, running towards me. What are you guys? What the hell is going on? So okay, so these don't actually. Doesn't look like I can. It doesn't look like the stacks increase after I've taken them out of that bottom bay. Probably because probably because it's just supposed to go anywhere apart from in those areas. That's fine. Okay, right, okay, that's cool. That's all. Oh, that's right. I was gonna jump out. Oh, it's an ancient artifact. Oh, okay. Now I know. No research. What's the power situation? Okay, I'm down to my. Then I have to think about heading back. 1.5 power cells left. Not the standard power. So as soon as that one is on the way, let's grab that gold. Okay, so we got forest warden. this. Jump out. Right. Okay, we have got a forest. Now I've seen ancient artifacts dotted around the place, but I've not actually. There we go. Some of these places are great to build a base. You're up tall, up high. You can't get attacked. Only issue. You need somehow to fly up there, which is fine. We are there, so I now definitely need to start going east. That gap. This way a little bit. Climb myself well. I don't think I've done too bad. A lot of things I'm... Yeah, that's a nice cave place. What's it say? I don't know. No, not a way. Yeah, no, I liked this game in back in the day. Populated by loads of different players. It was just very fun. But unfortunately, as you can see, there is, well, this is only a single player mode because all the servers are shut down. I would do a server if I knew what I was doing and admin it properly, but I can't. I don't know how to. And I suppose I could always cheat on this. Single player and stuff like that. But then what would be the point of that? Okay, so yeah, we're going to run back to base. We're going to just won't be actually picking up any more materials. I think we're pretty stacked for that. So I'm going to need to empty my bag of all the research I've got. And then empty the mech. Of all the materials. See if we can get, and then just get it all in the smelters. Get it all. Coming up on base. On our base now. Space base. Space base. Rocky base. Oh, that was a thought. There is one thing that you can make later on. One thing that it's possible to make later on is flying bases. So they're foundations with engines in, and you can make them take off and fly. It's like, oh my god. Let's turn that off. And the idea of those bases are really just crazy. Okay, let's see now. Oh my word. Let's just crack on. Let's go. Okay, so that's definitely the walker that's going to be available to us. So one of the things I could do, if this hits over 15,000, I'm pretty sure it will. We're pretty close to. One of the things I could do is possibly, there we go, research the next tier. Which would be crazy. But I'm not going to, because we need to start doing stuff. Right, okay, so research. So we got that unlocked, that's cool. That'll take up a third of our, nearly a third of our resource our points. And then I'll need to pick up a weapon for it. Okay, mining rigs might be a good idea actually. Okay. Right, so it's this lower section here, from about here downwards. Okay, that's oh, that's the mining tool. Oh, okay, so it's in tier 2 that you get the mining tool. That's for the hand mining. Oh. Okay, that's only 300, so we'll take that. Okay, so that's the oil generator. I can't remember, is there about a smelter? I don't think there is. I think the electric smelter is the best we've got until tier 3. So okay, we're gonna have that. We're gonna go with the Big Mac. With the Big Mac, we're gonna go with the Big Mac mining laser. So we're down to 11k. We've got enough to get a shooter for the mining, for the Gatling, the T2 Gatler. It's 4k. Cannon. Don't want the missile launcher. Ooh, the machine gun for the scout. You're gonna need to get ammo for it. It uses 7. Mind you, it uses just 7.62 ammo. Okay, which is the same as what that. Yeah, 7.62 ammo, which is the same as that one. Okay, that's the shotgun. Oh, you know what? Let's go with that one. We've got enough. Let's go for the drill because the drill will be useful. So we're down to that. We're not down to much in the way of. We're not down to that much in the way of material. Turn it off. The idea is you're supposed to hold down the E key so you can get to here. Right, so let's start grabbing all of this. Research there as well. That's okay, I can sort that out. Okay, so we've only got one item for research. That is empty. I'm going to need to take those out in a second, but we'll get this first. Okay, so we have God, copper. Um, uh, I have to make another one, aren't I? Probably another two. Uh, that's close enough. Right. Oh, actually, I've got gold as well. Okay, so we've got gold, we've got magnesium, titanium. So I'm going to need to make 3 smelters. Wait a second. Let's grab 5,000. Hell, I didn't realise I was getting that much. Woo! Okay, you're still cooking. Let's grab half of that. We need to make this. Yeah, we'll just take that. Right. So let's craft. Thinking. Well, I should have plenty. Yeah. Let's go for 2 of those. Whack them down. Whack them down there. That one there. And that one there. Okay, let's turn it off for a second. I want all of. Wow, I got a lot of titanium. Didn't turn it on. There we go. Right. Okay. Magnesium. Oh, it's used in a type. Gold as well. Hang on. There we go. Okay, cool. Right, so we can do gold in there. Brilliant. Okay. Stick. That one can go in there with it. Gold. That's fine because that's fine as well. We've got coal. Those of in. Not in there. I need at least a couple. Okay. Oil in there. Where's oil? Is oil still in that bottom? It is. Let's grab the oil out of there. Well, actually, while I'm here. Forgot that. Okay, let's do crafting. 5 repair kits. Actually, no. I'll do those in a better quality. We'll do that a bit later. Right, what was I looking for? I can't remember. So what do I need? Oh wow, I need 400 gold. Okay, what do I need from? Oh, hang on. Right. Pig iron, titanium. Okay, so what I can do. Oh man, that's a lot of pig iron. Well, there again, I got a lot of pig iron. This isn't what I was after. Actually, I was after crafting oil, refined oil. How much can I do? Can I do 3,409? Yes, that's a lot of oil. Okay. Uh, Bosh. God, these containers are huge. I didn't realise they had so many slots in them. I actually genuinely didn't. Right, I'm gonna start chucking in here. That one. And that back. Okay. There is nothing I can do with those ones. Okay, so titanium. I'm going to be able to upgrade these. Good. This is key. Sorry, having a drink. Okay, we've got. I've just noticed we've actually got. So let's let's put these in here. Those go in there. That I made by mistake because we can make that with better materials. Okay, that one, which at the moment is fine. I've got a head. Okay, so we've got a mining head. Oh, okay, so I'm going to do iron, coal, feldspar, and copper. So what I'm going to probably have to go into 15k and pick up the big one. Okay, that's not going to be a problem. That's going to be no problem at all. That's 1,200 for that. Sorry, 12,000 for that. It's 15,000 for the research points. Okay. Right. So we've picked up the big bugger. We've got nothing in on us. So let's have a look. What do I need for the big mech? The T2 mech. Okay, that's a lot of titanium. I don't think I have that much titanium. But I do have an idea of where to go this way. Northern storage. Well, northern storage is under our control, so I might go to northern storage. Okay, it's getting towards night time. Okay, we're empty. Let's do it anyway. I'm going to do that. I'm going to put the light on straight away because then that's fine. We're just going to peg it that Oh no, I'm not. I've just remembered. I haven't charged the battery cell. Power cell. The last thing I want is to get out there and not be able to do anything. So let's grab those. One of them is full already. So I'm going to have to make these at some stage. We got a longer distance we can run around in. Fog generator. It's not bad actually. I remember making a base up where I had stacks and stacks of coal generators. So much stuff I was trying to do. We probably will end up having to make another couple of generators if I do put that drill up. The drill is only good for the low end materials. It's not good for anything else. So I'm not sure if I'm going to actually use it or not. Maybe not for the moment anyway. Let's get these installed. Luckily they just slot in like batteries, you don't have to worry about pressing install to get them going. Right, let's go and let's go for it. See if we can find more titanium further down. Lots of titanium iron. Oh, deep cut. This makes things a heck of a lot easier. As you can see, coal really. I'm only going to mine stuff that's directly in front of us. The ice and copper and iron, I think. Because otherwise I'll have no space for finding titanium. I think magnesium is further over and that's going to be weapons. Not weapons, bullets and stuff. Usually is. Oh. Eye out. That takes a lot of iron to build one of these tier 2 necks. Gordon. Grab that. Simple research. I'm gonna be okay with the nail gun. I will have to change it out, I think. No further. No, that isn't right. Okay, oh! Swap over to... oh, it's only a mail. If it was an alpha, I'd be more... They... Oh, no. Run, run, run. Right, we're not going to worry about... Okay to stay up for the night. Okay, so we've got like the mail. Bee nest. Jesus. Another nest mail there. A floating tree! But I haven't rendered it. It hasn't rendered it. No, no, no. Go for that one, because it's in my path. I just missed his shot through his feet. There we go. Things just start to get dicey out here. This is the annoying part. Now I'm not going to be able to see where it is. Heading back. Can I run through this? Okay. That's worth a try. Four here. That's a lot of resources. Right, wait for the gun to cool down. What's that? Back out just a little. Lights. I don't know why I wanted to pick that up. That's another otter. Back out. Little creature. Oh, overheat. I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to swap it to a machine gun. It does mean that I'd have to continuously be making ammo, but that's not too much of a bad thing. One more. Right, last one. They're all in roughly the same. That. Rib cage of a large bird. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Okay, we can both together. I'm going to wait for that to actually. The guns to chill out a bit. And then. Place them. Beating up my neck. Oh, I overheated. Too much. Yep, I've overheated. Die. Die, nasty. Oh, look at mine. I'm gonna have okay, so I'm gonna have to repair my mechanism. Or am I? third skeleton. Oh, this one. Okay, right. That way. Really. No. Two side by side, staring at each other, watching. First one, second one watching the first one getting mullered. Okay, just gonna wait for the heat of the gun to go down a bit. Wait for it again. Oh, when will I learn to use the right button to actually get out of this pickle? Probably not, never. Okay, I have got another backpack full of research points. I'm going to stand over here. Move things a bit. I can put those on the thingy bar as well. Action bar. I'm gonna move these over. If I come up against any more research, any more nests that I research, smash to get research points, I can put them straight onto in there. Oh, you've got an idea of what I want to do. There's actually another research. Anyway, right. Let's mine that. Oh, hi viewer. I hope you're enjoying this this old game of Pantropy. Can't see much at the moment. It's night time, but we are going to head back to base. I think I was going to do the nest, but then I thought better of it. There's another nest in the back. You can see that. Piggy, piggy. Whereabouts are we? Oh, we need to go that way anyway. I've got enough research points, I think, for the moment. Right. It's a shame they didn't put a marker on here for the direction of where your base is. But it's good that they put a marker on there for the direction your feet are facing. That makes sense. Hey, grabbing more copper. I know. there's no point. Oh no, no, no. We might actually. I'll tell you what, we're not going to worry about it. We've got the cargo capacity is full, and I'm not going to start moving things around. Oh, that one. That one. That way. Right. Ah. There's my little bed. Okay, so let's turn off. Okay, so I think yeah, we've got a bit of space. So we might have enough space here actually for all of uh okay, that's fine. Turn the light off. I don't think no, I didn't turn the light off on the neck, but that's fine. For some reason it doesn't. It still doesn't actually use up any electricity. Right. So uh, uh, probably pointless exercise. Okay. So this one I'm actually going to turn off. Okay, so that's full. That's not going to be right. That is still ticking. That's fine. That is still ticking. That's fine. We're gonna. This is fine. Okay, we're gonna put the iron ore in there. This up in here. Um, coal. Oh, can I get coal in here? Nope. Coal in. Where the rest of the coal is, strangely enough. Right, research time. Okay, I want to know how much am I going to get for this? Lots. And this one? Pretty good. Let's see what we get for the rest of it. All of it together. Okay. That could be a reason why it didn't research that one, because I missed the decryption button. Say hello to my little friend. Sorry, got the radio going. Still got more to go. Okay. Let's have a look at what research. So 15 I can research tier 3. Research tier 3 you say? It's not going to be much for me to get hold of. Fly shit, is it? Right, let's push that up there a second. Right, okay, so things I'm not going to need. Turrets. So that one and that one is a no. Right, we've unlocked the machine gun, which doesn't say what the bullet type is, which isn't helpful. Okay, so that's the 30mm autocannon for a tier 2 Tomahawk. Tomahawk, which is the first ship. Tomahawk, tier 2, and the tier 3. Uh-huh. Right. That's the scout machine gun. That is standard rockets. Yeah, light machine guns. Target practice. Never used the target practice. Rocket pods for tiers 2 and tier 3. That's fine, but we're not going to need them. Yeah, sure. Okay. Just bear with me a moment, though. I just need to disappear for a second. Oh, sorry about that. I'm back anyway. Now, okay, so let's think. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? How are we going to do this? And why? Why? Why is easy? Okay, I think what we're going to do is I'm actually going to. No, we are. We're going to go with that because it could be fun. Okay, so we've got rail guns, 2-2. We've got laser lance. We've got tier 2 mining laser. We can't do much because we don't actually have any more. Oh, we can do credits. Okay, so what I might do actually is the military tech stuff. Right, there's no clothing down here. So okay, so there's two sets of clothing. We've got military and we've got heavy military. Ooh, helmets. Heavy. Should we just go for the heavy stuff? Oh, enriched uranium. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's go for the heavy. Let's go for that one. Go for that one. We've got no more for anything else. That's fine. Okay. Everything else is pretty high. Excuse me. Okay, I'm going to do that one. I'm not going to do the rockets. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Okay. Okay, so what I think I might do, the small miner, this one, basic mining station, can only do. Let's go into crafting. We'll be able to find it from crafting. There we go. It can only find the basic of basics. So copper. Was it copper, felspar, coal, and iron? It means that when I go out with my mech mining, I don't have to worry about picking any of that up. I can just miss it. Just ignore it. That might be a better idea. Right, okay. No, this is only going from one stack. That's finished with those ones. Let's start those in there, get those started. Gosh, there's so much to do. Actually, there isn't that much. I'm not going to pull that out. I'm going to wait for all that lot to finish. These are standard smelters. If I can replace these with legendary smelters, then they'll smelt faster. That's something that we're going to be aiming for. So, yeah. Craft. So if I want to craft a tech 2, I need 2,000. I need 2,000 titanium. 2,000 titanium. I don't think I've actually got 2,000 titanium. Then I need another 1,200 for just the mining laser. Another 80 for the machine gun. She is Batman. Oh, I need depleted uranium. Oh, I don't have any depleted uranium. And that one needs... Wow. Okay. Well, I've certainly got a lot of refined oil. I got a bit of magnesium. Oh, it's magnesium ore. I actually got that magnesium ore into magnesium bar. I drag that out. Magnesium ore. That's going fine, that's titanium. So, things for next time. I need to change. I need to change the smelters from ordinary to legendary smelters, so they work faster. And the same with the refiners, and maybe even increase the number of refiners I have. Yikes! I mean, this base is nice. I don't mind it, but I think also what I'm going to have to do is spend some research points in getting the other building materials and pieces, which will be fine. It'll work all right, I think. We've not. I don't think we've. Well, it's been a bit slow on the old combat front, unfortunately. But once we hit the sands, we should be. It should be a bit more. The sands hold those bipedal, a lot of bipedal combat drones, which are going to be interesting. Not just that, we're going to start butting up against the blue team, which are all mechs as far as I know. But yeah, no, it shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully by the time we've actually started doing that, we would have our tier 2 mech up and running. Need to probably do some armor plates. That's not going to be too hard to do. We're going to need to do... What else are we going else we're going to need? Batteries, that was it. Power cells, energy, basic power cells. We can do 4 basic power cells. That'll be brilliant as well because that'll increase the capacity they can hold. Charge wise, magnesium bars and stuff. I need to find somewhere to store those. Here for now. We left the magnesium ore because if you didn't notice, the ammo that I've got, that I've researched, uses magnesium ore, so that will do us a fair number of rounds, which will be good. I think that is what goes in the Gatling gun. So we're going to have to try and play around with that, see if how well that works as well. But I'm going to have a tier 2 mech in order to do that. We need a basic mining tool, so we can replace the hatchet that we've got, make that a little bit better. So when we're out in the tomahawk later on, we can not worry about that, or we not worry about it altogether and just go for the advanced one later on. Because we got that's the first one, that's the advanced one, which is not that much. What's that? That is railgun. That dual laser lance, which is the big mech we just got. Lots of things to do. Research solar panels, which are ideal because we can use solar panels if we want to try and keep all green. Or we can go for a nuclear reactor, which will need enriched uranium to use. That's the point. We can do stealth modules, shields. That's the heavy dual. Okay, so yeah, there's lots of things we can play around with. So it's great fun. Oh, the laser smelter. That's going to be even better than the other one that we've got. But what I might do is just build this base up and then hit the sands, middle of the map, this area here, middle of the map, build another base in here somewhere, and use the more advanced stuff. So this one's just the basic, but use more advanced materials to build the ones up here. I remember building up here was quite good actually. There's a lot of stuff to shoot. This way, I'm pretty sure there's worms over this way. Interesting to find. There's facilities over here to try and find as well, which because it's in blue, it's going to be quite interesting because we'll have to capture the areas first. Yeah, we'll have to capture the area that this is in first, and then we can go in and look around it without having to worry about being shot at. There's a mining facility as well, which we'll have to try and capture the area to get in. So yeah, it's going to be crazy. So it's not just what we've been doing at the moment, which is pretty much nothing. But I don't know. We should have fun. So for now, I think we will call it a day for now. It's a good place to stop. It's just about dawn, so we'll be able to crack on, go west, find all those titanium nodes, gold nodes, and get ourselves a bigger mech, bigger guns, bigger cargo capacity, and yeah, go out and have some more, have some more of a laugh. So I think for now that's going to be cool. I'm going to call it quits here. I think. Um, okay. Yeah. So cheers for watching. I'm gonna. I shall try and be on streaming this again next week about the same time. Um, yeah, hopefully, if I can remember to. It should be good. If not, I'm on Discord. It's all in the. It's all in my Twitch. So yeah, jump onto Discord and say hello. Remind us. Um, but no, I should be on sort of about the same time next week, and I'll have to leave you there for it. Um, yeah, have yourselves a good time. If you're in the UK at the moment, don't forget to drink plenty. It's sunny, really hot, and I'll have to catch you guys later on. So yeah, thanks for now. See you later. Bye for now.